Hello, test, test, test. I don't know. I don't know why my mic keeps doing this. Like unplugging itself. I have to plug it back out and back in and it works again. $5.6k account got stolen. That's sad, man. There's no chance of getting it back. Hey, what's up, Envy? What's up, Madaus? Nino Madaus? Nino? Nino or Nino? Not sure. Nino, I guess. Slowly climbing the ladder, yeah. You and me both. Maybe you were talking about me. In which case, true. Yeah, nice warm up.
gas.
Forgot to send my drone out. Enough to do this the hard way.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
2 CC openers, so need to be a bit careful here.
명령임.
Gotta get spores on time.
새로운 여왕 공격받고 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분히. 광물 충분치. 생산 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 새로운 필요함. 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 바다들이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 에너지가 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Holy moly.
대군주
Wait, did I see the second factory? No, I did not.
하고 있음. SP 광물
What? Actually. There we go.
에너지 부족함.
Does he have a third behind this? That's the question.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Would appear like no.
유전자
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Grimlock J, thank you so much for the prime sub.
에너지 충분치 않음.
If you're interested in replay packs, there's replay packs in the Discord server for subs. We're gonna be posting a new one after this game.
부족함. 군단 병력이
Or after, not after this game, after this stream.
소진됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 대군주 부족. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군단이 진화했음. 바다들이 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's not what I wanted.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 필요함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 중량 대공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
+5, that's being very optimistic.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 소진됨. 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달하실 수 없는 명령. 천막 중량 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달. 고갈된 보급품 한도에 도달. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Wasn't very much he could do here. I wonder when he made a second factory. Must have been pretty early. Like as soon as he killed my overlord, maybe? Just go to the starport. Scout the Banshee. He goes double factory. Did he cancel cloak? No, he did not. He went one Banshee. Alright, that explains it. So like he was super all in with this push, but it could have worked because it's like fighting versus cyclones when you're not prepared for it is very hard. They fight snowball super hard. This was kind of a little bit scary. Because I didn't have any pre-merge brain links here. So I lost like most of my links. Yeah, but once this was held, it was fine. Like his third CC finished at 8 minutes. So not really much he can do from here. +2. Got him. Double mech ratch. Yeah, versus mech you need usually double mech ratch, I think. Because if you're in a position where you can't remax, and especially if you can't make links, you're in trouble versus mech. Like even with like perfect injects, I think you need at least one mech ratch. 6-2 Protoss. Ooh. Happy paw. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Hope you had a good stream. You put M Nord in his place. What's up, Raiders? This is a game from the future where there's like insane crazy features like instant replay and pause. You can select servers in the menu, or not in the menu, but yeah, kind of in the menu. You can observe properly. It's great. Oops. Still wait out on the 3 saves, still true. I kind of griefed myself with that spawning replacement. That's bad. It's big damage that he got done to us here. Whoops, this guy is not supposed to be here. Let's hope he doesn't open Stalker first. Or we're gonna be in some trouble. I'm playing Surgeon going 1 base BC. How many supports need to defend against 2 BCs? I mean, you should be relying on queens mostly. Like, you want like 1 queen, kind of like an anchor point, but then or like 1 spore as an anchor point, but then you should be relying like mostly on queens.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요해. 부족함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공.
So like essentially you should be making queens non-stop. Do you ever go over replays? Yes, I do go over subscribe replays. So Probably gonna do some of those today as well.
새로운 여왕 준 대군주 여왕 생성 성공 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 점막 위에 에너지 부족함 에너지 충분치 않음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음
Not the best start so far, especially considering I'm not really equipped to deal with this. Yeah, this is pretty bad.
군단 병력이 부족하고 있음
This guy is pretty good though. But yeah, rough start, rough start. Was not really on point this game.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임 에너지 광물 충분치
Yeah, we'll see what he's doing here, but like if he's going aggressive in any way, yeah, it's going stalker.
에너지 충분치 않음
We'll see. We're just gonna have to like blindly make units here and see what happens. But it's a good chance we just die anyways.
명령임 대군주 대군주 더 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음 에너지 광물 부족함 광물 더 필요함 광물 부족함 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음 더
Yeah. Holding this should be like close to impossible. Or yeah, it is pretty impossible. Looking at the numbers. GG. Yeah, it's just one of those games where we played really shit at the start, and then it's just like not really any way to come back into it. Be back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, but just like I wasn't really on top of it this game for sure. Like this already did so much damage, like the probe has here. Like you're gonna see, like I'm not even gonna be mining from this patch. Like so long. So we're already down like 50, 100 minerals, something like that. And then yeah, a couple supply blocks and stuff. My overload spread wasn't really super correct. So here this was fine. Everything's fine. My queens should obviously not be here right now. When this oracle goes down here, they should go up here. So we end up losing like 2 or 3 drones here. 3 drones. And then we get supply blocked a little bit, and we lose more drones to the next oracle. We don't have links for this adapt move out. So we were just all in all like in a really bad spot here. Yeah. And after that there's not much to do. Like after this adept comes in and like forces the idle time and like kills the drones at the third, there's not much to do. You just gotta have a cleaner early game. What do I think of the finals today? I actually haven't seen them yet. Like they are in a really bad time zone for me, you know. What's up, Quakey?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Oh no, I don't care about spoilers at all.
대군 생성해야 함.
A bit sloppy again. This happened the last game as well, where I was quite late with my drone to the natural. Still not fully warmed up. Should have taken this gas instead of this gas. That's another problem.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I'm taking much damage from this. My mouse accuracy is not really good today, it seems. Yet. Keep missing this drone. Like letting this probe do this is like I'm losing so many minerals. Important hatch opening CVP. Depends if you know your opponent, I guess. I think if like your opponent goes like double adept pressure after up to 14 hatch, it still feels kind of rough if you get forced into making a bunch of links. Doesn't feel bad if you're like allowed to just straight up drone. And this is my opinion. Obviously, I'm not. Not the best when it comes to it, but. My overlords are a little bit all over the place at the moment. So delayed second core boost. I wonder if that's a stalker then.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, he actually moved out with it.
충분치 않음.
A little bit surprising.
광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
Yeah, not great, not great. I'm gonna keep the spore. Whatever.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
That was pretty good considering.
광물 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없음. 여왕 생성 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕 에너지 준비 충분히. 에너지 전부 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 광물 충분치 않음. 전막 위에서 견뎌야 함.
Pretty good start, I would say.
대군주 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요한 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 완료. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 광맥 소진. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 군단 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 안돼. 광맥 고갈됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 천막 종양이 바다에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라웨이. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 있어야 함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력 안 공격하고 있음. 에너지 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
GG. Probably could have just killed him with like a straight up just like 3 base roach max kind of thing. Because he played super greedy like after a really shitty early game. Like I don't think you can do what he did here. Like he has 3 he has like 7 stalkers right now. 7 minutes. So if instead of going like high and 4 base, I could have just gone like 3 base mass roach and we'd probably just kill him, you know. It's very little he could have done about that. I'm surprised he played this greedy even after he the early game was so bad for him. I think this sort of stuff only works if he has like a really good early game. How do I like the map? Well, it's alright. It's alright. Some of the maps are kind of too crazy for me, but most of the maps I think are fine. But yeah, like he lost 2 oracles, I think. 3. He even lost his. He lost his 3rd oracle eventually, right? He lost 3 oracles, 4 adepts. Without really killing. He killed 3 drones, which is not really good. Yeah, so I have this issue where I have 7 for Nidus, but I also have 7 for Evos. So games where I play Nidus, I'm not sure like if I should just put my Evos and Nidus together and just tap. How I should do it. Yeah, I need to find an issue for that. Or answer to that. But yeah, I like most of the maps. Like this map, I veto because I really don't like it in CVZ. It's quite stupid in CVZ. This map is like way too easy to just turtle on. Like it's super easy to just sit on 4 or 5 bases here, so I don't really want to play that versus either Terran or Protoss. Hardlet is okay. Broadhurst is also just like way too turtly for me. Evos with Hatcher is not good. It probably is fine. Probably fine. I'm just super used to having them on 4. But also like some players like they group like all their tech buildings and their Evo together, you know? Like for example they would have like Hydroden, spawning pool, all of that stuff on one hotkey. Go to the upgrades fast. That's probably something I should do as well, because I kind of forget, like, sometimes you make your Roach Warren, like, let's say it's a CVP, right? I would probably make my Roach Warren, like, in the wall, usually, right? Which, it's not really, like, when I'm looking around my bases, I don't really look at the Roach Warren, right? It doesn't really come into my screen. So, for that reason, I tend to forget to start Roach feed quite a bit. So for me, it probably would be good to have Roach Warren specifically on a hotkey. My hands are very cold. Shaky. No Chronobus, so we're only gonna make a single pair of links here. No Warp Gate, so probably going Stargate. If it's a Stalker here, they could also be a DT, but we'll see, we'll see. Unit should finish in a couple of seconds here. Gets a Stalker. Could be DT in theory. We'll have to keep our eyes open.
여왕 생성 성공. 전막 위에서 변태해야 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Okay, Void Ray.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
So some. This is either like a charge shuttle in, or it's gonna be like a
새로운 여왕
Stargate play. We'll have to scout and see.
광물. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이
Oh, I made double rush point.
공격받고 있음.
Nice. I forgot I already made one earlier. Oh, we're extra safe this game.
더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, it's researching range weapons here, so he's going some sort of Stargate build. Or like mass air build. Let's see what it is.
대군주 부족함.
Makes my double rouge point even more useless than it was, but what can you do? What can you do?
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Wait, what? This guy's a genius. And fake
광물 부족함.
fake range weapons.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Let's make a round of mulas here, I think.
완료.
Then we're just gonna make like roach
에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
roach sling.
베스핀가스 가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
Oh. Neuro, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. We're grinding Korea ladder. Purpose on. That should be game, I think. GG. Untiltable, yes. That's a 100% truthful statement. I would never tilt. Welcome, everybody. Neurojam. Thank you. Bringer of Dreams. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Was watching a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're grinding the Korea ladder. We've been trying to get to 6k for the last couple of months, and we're starting to get closer. I'm going back to Sweden in roughly 2 weeks, so would be nice if I could get it before I go. The game's been going right so far today. This one was a little bit shaky, but we kind of just fucked up the early game, and then we got, snowballed. But we're not too bad today. I didn't realize it was this much, by the way. I played not more than, but almost like 66% versus Trotos. Almost more than versus Terran and Sir combined. So it's worse than last season. But this wasn't only last season. This was like last season and like 2 years ago. So whenever this was. What's up, dudes? A random player. Don't see those too often. Alright. Back to the queue we go. Random? No, I don't really mind playing random. Because usually random players are... Like when you get to the higher ends of the ladder, like random players... There's pretty much nobody that can play random at high enough level to be like competitive at like the top of GM. So it's can only be like if they have a main race, but they're playing random, and then they random their main race. Then it can be scary, right? But there's no like true random players at the very top. Yeah, it's just too difficult to be like a high level player and play random, like truly play random, you know, not having a main race. All 6 races, nice. Oh, Oliveira's Protoss. I've lost to him in the past. He's not bad at Protoss at all. We'll have to try our hardest.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No scout. It seems from our opponent. Ah, he does this pretty much every CVP. I should punish him next time I play. If I open like 14 pool or 14 gas, 14 pool, it's pretty screwed in a place like this, especially with no scout. Yeah, this could be proxy, so we have to
여왕 생성.
scout around a little bit.
광물 더 필요함. 광물의 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분히. 대군주. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I mean, it should be at Oracle opening this festival third base, but I have to make sure that's actually the case.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 완성 성공. 에너지 부족하다.
Okay.
에너지 충분히. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
No. Okay.
적이 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 적이 일벌레
Getting our third tonight here is pretty bad.
광물 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에스피가스 더 있어야 군단 병력이 진화했음. 유전자 광물 부족. 광물지대 말라버림. 준비됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광 필요함. 진화 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림.
really. How much? If we had lurkers up, it would have been fine, but now we're pretty dead. Let's need lurkers a little bit faster. That's just me fucking up versus the initial adepts. It's just like a snowball thing for sure. Now it's gonna be really hard because he has a lot of freedom right now. There's not much we can do about it, to be honest. We can make spells like this. You have to make a Viper just in case it's going. Into disruptors. Okay, is that a Stargate? It's a Stargate. Yeah, like I would like to be out on the map here, right? But we can't really. It's too risky. Even if... Wait, where were the rest of his robos? GG. Oh, he had them here. Okay. I only saw one robos and I thought it's Stargate, so I thought he wouldn't go for this. If I knew he was going for this, I could have probably held, to be honest. I was kind of setting up for like a late game scenario here. But yeah, it's just a snowball thing, where like I took too much damage from the initial adepts, which meant I didn't have enough to deal with the follow-up stalkers, which means I lost my fourth base, right? Since I lost my fourth base, there was not much to do after that. He had to fuck up pretty bad at that point for us to lose. So if I had perfect information there, like we have a chance, then we can like just make more lurkers and chill, right? But unluckily I only saw one of the robos. I didn't see the third one. Or the second and third one. If I see the second and third robo, then we just make a shit ton of lurkers and like lings in the front, and then we're usually pretty chill. But yeah, in that case, like we just had no idea. I thought he was just chilling and setting up for a Skytoss transition. Again, I'm not too worried about theoretically anything in that game. It's just like a fuck up versus the first adepts. We played very greedy though with like the fast third without the Oracle. If I make like a round of links, I can pretty easily deny that third. And then we can just go roaches afterwards and we're pretty massively ahead. Which is why that build is not very very common. I was playing a bit too safe though, for sure.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 새로운 여왕 필요함. 준비된. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very greedy. By him.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕.
I'm surprised he played it this greedy. What can you do?
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 여왕 생존망에서 변 받아들일 수 없. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, they kind of messed up my early game quite a bit. What he did there.
광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성. 추가 베스킨 가스 필요함. 적이 일벌레
Oh, what?
공격 중. 점막 위에서
Got the
변태야.
ninja.
에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 진화 완성. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대북병. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Yeah, we kind of fucked this up pretty bad.
대군주 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진 천막
Yeah. This is a slow death here. Maybe not so slow. Oh, what? Ninja Widow mine as well.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Too much fuck up in the early game there. That one Reaper kind of threw me off really hard. He played super greedy with it. I'm surprised he played it greedy. If we have like slightly faster link speed, we can just punish that super hard and he loses the Reaper for free. Which makes his Hellion harass a lot weaker. Yeah. There was something else wrong in the early game. I can't remember what. If we had a supply block or something. Because I had like no money. My worker, something was up with my worker graph. It shouldn't be this like choppy. It should be like there's supposed to be a small chop here, but then it's supposed to be pretty straight like this. So there was something wrong here for sure. Something was up. Something was up. And it was about the time when the Reaper jumped into my main base. Forced a bunch of extra links out. I guess that's why it's so choppy. Couple rough games. Hope we get a rematch. Yeah, nice.
더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, mistake.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Hope I have an overproduction here. Oh, I don't. Fuck. Sure, I did. That's pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않은 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 여왕 생성 성공.
Wow. He really likes living on the edge with that Reaper. Fuck me, man. Need to not be so sloppy.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕. 군단 병원 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 에너지 부족하고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 광물 광물 더 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정막 조명이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는
Ah, fuck.
새로운 데스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Died. Holy shit, so bad. Thought I would have more time. Yeah, we're in a big doo-doo now.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
And then the Banshee snuck around. Fuck. Yeah. It's not good.
공격받고 있음.
This is pretty much as GG as it gets.
명령임. 더 생성 군단 병력이 수 없는 명령임.
Don't have much going for us here.
공격 중 에너지 부족함. 대군주 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이
Wait, what?
공격받고 있음.
God damn it. We just lost some supply book at the same time.
완료. 바다를 화물지대
Yeah,
버림. 바다를
that's a GG. No units in production.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접
I don't know what is happening here.
군단
GG. Fuck, man. I was doing good this game, I think, considering the situation. Like losing my third like that, or fourth. I think we were actually in, getting into a winning position, but then I got supply blocked there. So I had no units in production. Just my army graph is just standing still. Fuck. If we manage to spend our money there, we can stabilize. Because he was kind of throwing away his units for sure. Like I'm getting a feeling for how Coffee plays now. Like he just plays super aggro and just throws away units. So if I just need to be on point and then it's an easy win. But it snowballs super hard if like you fuck up your defense. No, it's usually not that hard if you're in practice, but and you don't need to be 100% on point. You just need to like as soon as you start cleaning it up the first couple of waves, it snowballs in your favor super fast, right? Because then you have way more units than him, so you can spread yourself more thin. But you fuck up once, then suddenly you don't have enough units to split up anymore, and then you're just dead. But yeah, I just fucked that up. Nothing was where I thought it was. My units were like all over the place, and yeah. The supply block. It's pretty bad.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
But yeah, so far I could feel today when we started, I just felt slow today. So I didn't have high expectations going into it. So.
충분치 않음.
And we're definitely playing pretty slow. Like yeah, like normally like I wouldn't do this one drone thing, but
더 필요함.
today I'm just not on point, so I'm gonna lose more money if I don't follow this probe around. I personally don't think it's worth it, but some people do. I think it's only really worth it if you can get away with making 0 units afterwards, in my opinion at least. If you open Stalker first here, this Overlord is dead, so... we will see.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
This might be a dead Overlord, we'll see.
충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함.
No! That was close. But since he's camping out there, means he's most likely going Oracle. Let's see if we can force the beam to activate at home.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Probably not then.
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead.
베스핀 가스
So fucking dead. That's what we are.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단이야 베스핀 에너지 에너지 충분. 에너지
Yeah, just everything was a little bit off, it seems.
에너지
It's just been that story today, I think. Everything is just a little bit not what it should be.
라키가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 베스핀 가스 군단이 없음. 대군주 더 생성 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 광맥 대군주 부족함.
Have to kind of just hope he moves out here. Seems like he is, so it's good.
대군주 더 생성해야 베스핀 가스 더 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈 안된 불가능함. 공격받고 있음. 점막 조명이
Yeah. More or less GG.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
GG. I mean, I should have known, but yeah, I was dead from the start. Like this guy doesn't ever like go late game, so I should not attack into this guy. Like if I wanted to blind counter him, I would never attack here. I would just sit back in my base and wait for him to attack and just make units on 75 drones. Because this guy always attacks every time, but yeah, then I kind of fucked up. I don't know. I'm just playing not good today. It's evident by this. Is your low APM? Probably. I mean, that game was over. Like, I need to stop. Like, CVPs, I keep, like, trying to play out the games, thinking, like, I'm magically gonna come back somehow. But I think, like, I need to start just, like, leaving the games early in CVP. Because there's literally no way to come back. Unless I'm, like, 800 MMR above my opponent. So I think, in the future, like, as soon as I fall behind in the early game, I'm just gonna start leaving the games. Because, yeah, it's just, tilting to play them out.
광물 충분치 않음.
He went home with the probe.
광물 부족함.
Sometimes they do this and then they send it back out later. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah. My speed is super late because yeah, I'm just I don't know what's up with me today, but like my brain is just not really functioning as it should. It's alright. No corner boost, so we can do this. Sturdy.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Did not see the adept finish. Fortunate for me.
광물 부족함.
Hey, Light, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I really appreciate it.
군단 병력이
We're getting a bit hammered today.
대군
It's
중
alright.
부족함.
Opponents are playing better than us for the most part, so what can we do?
충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕
That's a little bit tilting though, because that was a very greedy move by him, for sure. Very greedy move by our opponent.
여왕 생성 성공.
Avoid it first too. Nothing going our way, is it?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 새로운 여왕.
Yeah, I'm just like not on point today, so like I keep not being able to punish my opponents for their greed. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
광물 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Where's my second queen? I thought I had a second queen down here. Again, like that's a small thing like that, where like my queen, second queen, this queen should have been there, but for some reason it was in the main base. It's just a straight up mistake. And we lost like 3 drones because of it.
군단 병력이 공격받고
There's
있음.
this overlord, because for some reason I didn't pull it back, even though I know there was a void ray out. So this is GG out. Yeah. I think for my mental health I need to like not try to play those games out, because I'm already so far behind. There's no way we're gonna win that game. Yeah, like you don't come back from this. Sad. I thought we were gonna be able to make a push towards 6k today, but now we lost like 100 MMR in like 6 games, so. I don't know, I kind of feel like I just woke up from a nap or something, you know, and I've been awake for like 7.5 hours. Something is amiss.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I mean, he went no corner boost on his adept and still moved out with it, which is I mean, okay, but then he stayed, like, he's even shaded into my main base. Like, my speed was late that game, so I couldn't punish it, right? Fucked up my gas saturation. But if I have, like, proper speed timing, I just have link speed there and I just killed the adept for free, and then, yeah.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah. Oh, 12 pull. Oh, my headphone is losing its battery. And I have to commit to the fight now. I went probably better than it should have.
여왕 생성 성공.
But still wasn't great. We lost a lot of drones.
광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Going mute up. It's no lair.
에너지 부족함.
No road speed, I mean. Oh, there is.
광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치.
What?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I guess we were further ahead than we thought here. Because I was very confused about his setup. Alright, need to change my headphones, guys. 1 second. The hash got scary low health. Yeah, he could have killed it if he just stuck it. Like, he would have lost some links, but he could have killed it for sure. Let's see. Yeah, like if he stuck the hatchery. Actually, it wasn't that bad for us. We only lost 2 drones. I thought we lost like 3 or 4 drones here, but only losing 2 is actually completely fine. Yeah, we were definitely slightly ahead here. He was a little bit greedy though, like he made 0 Zerglings here, so we should have been able to do more damage. Like if we just went straight up the ramp, we can probably kill this queen. But still, we killed like 2 drones I think, right? Or something like that. Killed 1 drone. Not great, but before it's a bunch of idle time. He still doesn't have a gas, so it's actually all in all not too bad for us. Would be better if I did make the link speed, but it allowed us to stop him from taking a third base. So that was good. Alright, let's get some W's in versus this guy. My early game has definitely been sloppy, which is just like most of the stuff that happens in these games are just like the early game just kind of snowballs into garbage. So all we need is a clean early game and then we can win for sure.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주.
And the way he's been playing so far, he's been playing like very greedy with his units. So we just need to like punish him for his first couple of greedy moves, and then
더 필요함.
it should be pretty easy from there.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Also, I kind of want to pull first this guy. I think next game I'm gonna pull first him because he hasn't SCB scouted once in like these 3 games.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 대군. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성.
오케이.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 전부 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진압.
Good start.
광물 충분. 대군주 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 공격하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, I thought I started this already.
받아들일 수 없는
It's
명령.
bad.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 점막 중에 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oopsie daisies.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치. 광물 광물 부족함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 에너지 부족. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물질. 천막 종양이 공격받고 대군주. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 바다 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는
Wait, what?
받아들일 수 없는 추가. 장막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 가스 광물지대 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 대군주 부족한 에너지 충분치 않음.
GG. Yeah. Doesn't have a single tank actually. Like I could be way more aggressive with my run bys and stuff. Like he's playing super greedy. But yeah, this is what I meant like in the previous games when I said that just like if you deal with the early stuff without having it snowball on you, it becomes super easy to hold later on, right? Like because you have so many units to split. It was a little bit dicey here, but like as soon as we cleaned up this first push, just like because we know he like he brought the Hellions and everything, right? There's no tank or anything, so like this first run by just kind of kills him. GG. GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna play some more games. Let's go. Win back some of that MMR we lost earlier. Am I sure I actually went to the bathroom? I don't know. Are you sure I actually went to the bathroom? This is the guy who keeps doing the one gas roach banal in every game. Okay, we just gotta not be terrible and we can hold this.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, 12 pool? Oh, this is too late to be a 12 pool, isn't it? Am I crazy? This feels quite late, but maybe I'm wrong.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
King Sage, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Boom. This can't be a 12 pool, right? Wait, what? I don't know. Some weird shit.
대군주 부족함.
It wasn't. What was the drone doing there? Wait, what? I'm so fucking confused. Where was your drone going out? I mean, this was just a 13-12, but the timing of it and
인간이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않은. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않은. 광물 부족함.
Not sure why you didn't just make Baneling. Yeah. We should not have won this game. I was just so confused. Like, it's much better to go for 12-11 than 13-12. So it's like the link timing was just off. So I figured it wasn't like a super committed thing. Then I saw the drone, so I was like, yeah, I just very confused. But it's actually very easy to tell, like, this is not a, because I already had this larva made, right? Usually you'll see the links before this larva if you're going 12 pull. Already now I should know what's happening. So what I should do is I shouldn't make this roach warren. I should make a bailing nest here, or a thing here. And then I should pull way less drones, like 7 drones, 8 drones. And I just want to like fight his links, and then force him to morph the banelings really far away. I mean, I realized when I saw this drone, he was going for the gold, but I didn't think he would go for 13-12 into gold. Because, like, it doesn't really make sense to go for the gold with 13-12, because by the time the gold is finished, the game is already decided one way or the other, you know? Like, he either already won or lost the game by the time his gold finishes. Yeah. Yeah, King Sage, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. If you're interested in replay packs, make sure you join the Discord server. But 13-12 is like super all in. Like, yeah, no, I just fucked that up pretty bad. But usually, like, they can't only kill your nat if they're going 13-12. Usually, like, need some sort of damage, like killing some queens or like trading out as well. We're queuing, right? Yeah. We're queuing, alright. Around. Check.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Going double injectors
직접 공격받고 있음.
definitely questionable.
더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단과 여왕 생성 성공. 전막 위에서 견제 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, 3CC211.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Seems like it's either making a Viking or a Liberator though, so care a little bit.
광물 부족함.
I could have gone double Evo here if I wanted to, but I think we're just gonna play it safe with the Bane list.
대군주
Could be making Hellbats, so
충분치 않음. 전막 위에서 견제해야 에너지 부족. 여왕 생성 대군주 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Pretty bad supply block here.
더 생성해야 함.
Not what we want right now. You're about to get attacked.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 대군 중더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 에너지 부족함. 좀 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, we're in a bit about full here actually.
천막 중앙과 공격받고 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족. 유전자 군단 변이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 변화를 수용하고 있음. 받아들일 수 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, our early game was a mess. This supply block was pretty big because like we need to be droning right now because we want to get up to like 60 drones at least here versus the 211 3cc 211 before we make units. But then like because I was supply block, I couldn't drone, so that means I had to go straight into units, which was not amazing for sure. Did it preemptively? No, I think he was pretty dead at that point. After he lost a bunch of stuff here. He also lost like a bunch of units here at the same time. So he lost like all momentum right there. So after that, like after this happened at the end, I could just drone up to like 85, 90, and then okay, super comfortable, right? Because there's no pressure on me right now after I clear this up. Our drone count is still like already at 80, right? So I can add like an extra 10 drones after this and still be pretty fine. Like maybe he would have had like a 2-2 timing here. But like we have one Baning per marine at this point, you know. And there's only 4 tanks, which is not that scary. Yeah, we're climbing back up. For sure. There was some rough games in here. Like most of these, like this game, these 3 games were just like me playing bad in the early game and then snowballing pretty hard. This one kind of just got outplayed. And here is just another early game disaster. 1 DPM. What's up, Neraxis? You're new here, been playing SC2 for about 2 months. Nice. Protoss wall off at their natural. Can't do anything. I want to rest with Zerglings, but can't. How do I break in? So in general, like you can try to, you know, bait their units out of the wall. Like you aggro their units, right? So they start attacking your links and then you run away to make them follow you and then you run in afterwards. But if the Protoss is playing well, you're not generally going to get in with your links. So usually like the best play versus Protoss is to play greedier, right? You try to play defensive in the early game and then you try to overwhelm with units a little bit later in the game. I would just like, if you're completely new to the game, I would just suggest like try saturating 2 bases completely as fast as you can. So 16 minerals, 3 in each gas, right? And prioritize minerals over gas. So once you have 16 on each mineral line, then you start taking the gases, right? You can get 1 gas early in the main base to get your link speed, but then after that you want to focus on the minerals, right? And after that you just focus on spending your money as well as you can. And once you can do that, like once you can keep your money low without floating money and like, you know, you're able to spend your money, you can go up to 3 bases and do the same from there. I wouldn't worry too much about like the technical stuff at the moment, but like army compositions and stuff like that. The biggest thing you need to focus on is just like making sure that you can build up your economy fast and that you can spend your money once you have your economy running. Like if you can do those 2 things, you're gonna shoot up in ranks quite fast, and then you're gonna start finding more and more problems, right? But then you can tackle those problems one at a time afterwards. Just the Roach Ravager. Yeah, Roach Ravager is a fine composition, for sure. Again, don't overthink like compositions and stuff. I wouldn't, at least if you're new to the game. Just yeah, focus on the economy for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, that's a good advice from it's KSKBJ. Like you can get pretty far with like just only focusing on macro and doing like very simple basic micro with your army. And then you can add in like more complex stuff as you go along, right? But I would focus on the basics just for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주
That's kind of a rough start.
필요함. 대군주
For sure.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's KSKBJ. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Or the tier 1 sub, actually. Oh, tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. Didn't even realize. Holy shit. Thank you very much.
군주 더 필요함. 점막 위
You were the one asking about the replay reviews earlier, right? For sure, we can do some a little bit later. Maybe after this game or after the next couple of games or so. We have a dedicated channel in the Discord server, so if you just like join and post your replay there, then
원치 않음.
we'll get you sorted with the analysis as well.
부족. 점막 종양이 공격받고
Yeah, this is annoying, but I can't really go over there right now because then we're gonna get booked in our port.
있음. 충분치 않음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 군단병 직접 공격하고 있음. 대군주 부족함.
Oh, I love this already. But
충분치 않음. 황제 맛진화. 일벌레가 공격받고
yeah, this was kind of expected, to be honest, considering how bad our early game was. So I'm not too surprised this happened. Like, this is not a very strong build that he did, but yeah, with this early game, it's not much we could do. This is actually like super holdable if we just don't have a super shit early game. We lost like 4 overlords or something to the fucking Void Ray. It's also super greedy what he's doing, but it's fine.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Ixel, thank you so much for the 41th one resub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is should be pretty easy to hold, to be honest. Like 8 minutes into the game, this is a pretty late push. We're probably not gonna have a Viper out in time for the first push. We don't really need one though. It's just like if we have a cleaner early game, we can be like 160, 170 army supply here, and then we just have a really easy time to deal with this. But yeah, like we lost 7 workers, we lost like probably like 5 overlords. Like this warrior has 15 kills, so yeah, it wasn't good. Yeah. We But yeah, like Zerg is supposed to overtake the Protoss in terms of workers, like around here. But for me, it's like this graph is supposed to go like this here. But it's like because we got supply blocked a bunch of times from losing the overlords, and then we also lost a bunch of drones to the oracles, so we were like quite far behind in terms of economy, right? Like ideally it would look like something like this. Or it would go like this, kind of, yeah. So we were quite far behind in terms of economy. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to just have a snowball loss in the early game. you're a little bit out of position with your queens one time, and it just gets super messy super fast. I feel like in this main base though, like the gases are so far away from the mineral line, you kind of need a double spore. I feel like, or keep two queens in the main. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna go about that. It's a hard map to defend the main base on. Maybe I should just take the triangle third for that reason. Make it easier to defend the gases in the main base. Could be viable. Yeah, that's exactly right, near access. Like, there's very little comeback potential in CVP. So it's like all about just having a clean early game and then taking it from there. Yeah. Yeah, and CVP is definitely a matchup where I'm struggling at the moment, but I feel like we're making some progress at least. All right. This is a very, very old song.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
It's from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, I believe. If I'm not not mistaken. Pretty sure it's a probe, right? Yeah.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Okay, what?
광물 충분치
Okay,
않음.
let's be a little bit safe here and go and double check. Make sure there's no
광물
cheeky pylon going up over here or something. Okay, so we made one pair of circlings, and we're gonna see if there's a corner boost or not before we make the second pair. There's a corner boost, so we make one more pair of circlings. See what unit comes out. This thing. Just a second. An adept. There's no second chrono boost. So pretty safe here.
광물 더 필요함.
Second unit should be finishing in like 10 seconds or so. Oh, did I miss a chrono boost? Alright, the first unit was chrono boost. Never mind. This is very late though what he's doing here, so this should be quite punishable.
새로운 여왕 준비된 대군주. 군단이 진화했음.
We do first.
여왕 생성 성공.
Let's pull back some overlords here. Don't wanna lose them unnecessarily. Still need a couple of scores here, just because there could be an oracle showing up. It's a little bit overly safe what I'm doing, like making double score right now, but not really been on point with my defense today, so scout with links.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
We haven't seen any more units here, which is a little bit sus for sure.
여왕 생성.
Keep scouting with links here, because this could be an adept all-in.
일벌레가 공격하고 있어.
Something cheeky for sure.
에너지 부족함.
Could be Tempest as well. Okay, it's adepts.
베스핀가스.
Gonna make a duder here. Bring this guy here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 베스핀가스 더. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 하지. 새로운 여왕 준비. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 저기 일벌레 공격 중.
It's hard to say exactly where we're at, but
여왕 생성.
that was definitely not perfect.
수 없는 명령임.
Definitely not. So we wanna go see what the follow-up is here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Stalkers.
광물 부족함.
We kinda get forced into playing Ningbane here, I think, because if we go like Hive and try to go Lurkers, there's a big chance we just get overwhelmed with numbers.
정막 위에서 견제해야 함. 에너지
Wanna see if there's a fourth.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 에너지
No fourth yet. So we just keep making units for now.
병력이
A lot of stalkers. I would like to make a wave of drones here, but
충분치
Okay, that would be a little bit greedy probably.
군단 병력이
Do wanna see if this gas is in the
공격받고 있음.
third? More stalkers?
에너지가 아직 부족함. 공격받고 있음.
See units coming.
공격받고 있음.
Good start.
왕맵 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
He might be going Colossus here though, which is a little bit scary, for sure.
유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 베스핀 가스, 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. He was trying to go triple robo. It's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. No GG. Yeah, I needed to have a second gas up and running here, so I can get more roaches right away. So let's see what went wrong with my build order here. Probably I should take a second gas like right now at like 4:30, I think. Second gas, and then. Cause yeah, like even though we know it's coming, like we only have GG. We don't have enough gas for to make 6 roaches, which is not really enough. I also should have pulled my queens to the front here. Like put all my queens to the front. We lost 13 drones, which is pretty bad considering we know exactly what's happening, right? We lost our 12 drones. Yeah, that's not great. Not great at all. Alright, after this game, guys, we're gonna be doing some subscriber replay analysis. So, if you're a subscriber, make sure you post replay in the Discord server, and I'll check it out. Matchup, CBT. Oh, rings. Nice. He usually has some Monka S builds. What's a good option for late game, sir? Depends a bit on what the opponent is doing, right? I would say in CVT you can kind of just stay on like Hydra Lingbane, a couple of Vipers, and like maybe Lurkers if you need to, for a long time. Eventually, like if the game is like super long and you have a big bank, you kind of want to go into like Broodlord Infestor. But yeah, like ideally you try to kill the Terran on like 90 drones with Hydra Lingbane or Hydra Lingbane Lurker or something along those lines, right? In CVP late game you kind of have to go like Broodlord, Raptor, Viper.
冰淇淋
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Let's just do this. He'll be able to cancel this one, but he won't be able to cancel the next one because we're gonna have link speed pretty soon. And it's also not gonna be able to cancel any Cryptomers.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 대군 중. 진화.
See if we can catch him out on the map.
광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Unlucky. Good play by him though. Getting back in time.
대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
Kill these two and then go home.
준비. 에너지
Call it a victory.
에너지 충분치 않음.
GG, what's up, Creed?
여왕 생성 성 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 일벌레가
Oh, what?
공격받고 있음.
That's some fucking ninja reapers right there. My links are side of the map, holy shit. What a guy, what a guy. Can't believe he's gonna get away with that. That's not GG anymore. That was very sneaky.
생성 있음. 광물 부족함.
I mean, we were super far ahead, but we lost so many drones there.
광물 더 필요함.
So now it's looking a bit rough.
광물 충분치 않음.
What I get for not spreading overlords properly.
받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Okay, will not be able to hold that one. Too far out of position.
막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전막 위에서 견대해. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 전막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 변이 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버. 에너지 부족함.
He's letting us creep quite a bit, which is something we desperately need, so happy about that.
베스핀가스 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 광물지대 에너지 부족함. 천막 종료. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 공격받고 있음.
Okay, okay. I think we're in a decent spot again now.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Never started my hive. Oh, great. That was a little bit scary, to be honest. I was a little bit unprepared
레스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함.
for that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 병 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 소진된 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 베스핀 가스. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요 유전자. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한번 지. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한도에. 불가능함. 보고품 한 받아들여. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 고갈된. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 안돼 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받고 있음. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 스핀 가늘천 소진됨.
I need overlords.
대군주 부족함.
It's my overlords.
막 종양이 공격받고
Sorry, I made a bunch.
있음. 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 더 필요함.
Hello, am I gonna lose because of subtitle? That would not be so nice.
안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 광물지대 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 받아들일 수 없. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
GG. What's a good number of queens to have for spreading creep and defending? Depends a little bit on the matchman situation, but in CVT you probably want to have like at least 5 queens just for creep spread and defending. You can go higher than that though, for sure. But I would say at least 5.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
RK Wong, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. This was a rough game. I mean, it should have been super easy after the start, because we had a pretty clean start, I think. Like, dealt with 2x Reaper pretty well. We got our third base in a decent time, and I just didn't see this coming. Because my overload spread is kind of shit. Like I have 3 overloads here, right? There should be an overload here, there should be an overload here, and an overload down here somewhere. So I got punished for that very hard. I don't think I saw them, right? No, I did not. So like, my links are kind of in the middle map, and then 5 rape push away. It's just, yeah. 9 drones down. And then we, like, after we killed this, like, his stim is so late. But yeah, that set us back very far. For sure. But then we just slowly crawl our way back. Our creep spread, like, he didn't do much to deny our creep spread. And that's a big reason why we were doing. Alright. We're gonna play in ESL Asia. I don't think so. Not today, no. Alright. Yeah, from here it's pretty straightforward. We just out-macroed him. Let's look at some subscriber replays, guys. So if you're a subscriber and you want to have a replay reviewed, now it's the time to submit it in the Discord server. And yeah, we're just going to start. Kana, are you here? So I'm going to wait and see like if the people are here when I start the replay review, because I don't want to... So like this. Yeah, I don't want to do it when they're not here, right? So, alright, you're here. Nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna do them in order of that they are in the Discord server. So we're gonna start with questionable micros. And he submitted a replay. Golden Aura 145. That's a grinder for sure. Let's just do like this. Folder. Let's start. Alright, so this was a diamond level replay. There was no comments about what you want me to look at, so I'm just gonna do like overall look down. Hatchery very late. This can be a very big deal. It's very important that you get your hatchery done right away. Like you basically lost the full larva already by being late, so like 47 seconds is usually where you should have enough money to make the hatchery. 46 if you're very on point, but your hatchery should be able to go down right now. So yeah, we're spending a larva. Actually, I'm gonna pause music for this guy so you guys can, so we can focus on the game. Yeah, same with this. Gas and pool was a little bit late, but it's small details. It don't matter a huge amount at your level, but they're gonna start mattering more and more as you climb the ladder. So very important that you get those habits down. You want to have your hatchery by 47 seconds, and your pool should be started by like 1 minute 14 seconds if your build order is crisp. Questions about this prone to avoid denying all of your scouting. Alright, we will see, we will see. Okay, so you come here, you see that he's not making warp gate, he's not starting a gateway unit. And you only made 2 links, so that's already very good. You should know that it's probably a Stargate since... Yeah, he skipped warp gate, skipped gateway unit. It could be in theory be DT, but if they're making DTs, they would at least start this unit. And to be honest, he should be able to start this unit anyways, but his build order probably isn't super crisp. So yeah, Stargate goes down. We're droning. Your 4th queen here is a little bit late for sure. So The way you want to do it is you want to start it like this. You want to drone up to, you have 2 overlords in production, that's good. So now your queen should be starting here. At 36, this queen should be starting. You're gonna float your larva for a little bit, but like you already have 100 extra minerals, right? So you could spend 2 of your larva, and then you wait a little bit more, and then you can spend the next 2 larva as well. So yeah, this queen needs to be a little bit faster. All right, it's your okay. So let's see what you actually saw here at the front, because it seems like a little bit of a mistake. So here you should be checking the gateway, right? So one good thing to know is that it takes 30 seconds to make a stalker or an adept. So you simply just look at the timer. You can see on the animation when on the gateway when the unit starts, right? So here you see that the animation that it starts, you see him chrono boosting it. If you chrono boost it, it's 33% less time, right, to build it. So it builds 50% faster, which means it builds in 20 seconds instead of 30. So if you see chrono boost, you know that if the unit started at, let's say, it should be like 214, but in his case it's probably more like 420 or so. 424. Then you know that the unit should finish at 244 if it's chrono boosted, or 254 if it wasn't chrono boosted. So then you know when you need to look at the gateway again. So when this timer reaches 44, you should be looking here again to see what unit comes out. In this case, we can see it starts another unit, so then you want to look in another 30 seconds. You want to look again. And here you see 2 adepts moving out. So here you just need to see the adept coming and then make links accordingly, right? So as soon as, like in general, if you have vision of the adepts the whole time, you can just not make the links until he moves out. But if you ever lose vision of the adepts, you need to make links blindly. So usually like 4 links per adept, right? So in this case, you kind of want to have 8 links here. So it's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but yeah, it's right. Yeah, you'd actually cleaned it up very well. So this was very good for you. You even made less links and you still dealt with it pretty fine. You're making triple spore, but let's see what else you saw. Yeah, so you should be expecting like the first oracle, if you went oracle first, would be arriving in your base pretty soon. So for this timing, like you will need to have 2 queens, or like 1 spore, 1 queen. The spore timing is fine. I think this is completely fine. I would skip the 3rd spore. I don't think you need triple spore right here. Especially if you would have shown the void ray earlier, you could have even delayed these spores a little bit more. But since you didn't show the void ray, I'm fine with you making these spores. But I think you could have delayed this one and simply just moved one of your queens. So you could do 1 queen, 1 spore, 1 queen, 1 spore, and then 3 queens. And then you make this queen in the natural instead, right? And then you have a 3rd queen popping here. Okay, so you see him killing your overlords, the void ray. So at this point, what you should be doing is just poking with links. So this is like, from this point on, the way you're gonna scout is simply just gonna poke with links. What's up, Wiggy? Crisp a little bit suspicious, that's alright. The Roachborn is a little bit late. Like if you playing versus 1 target, like 1 Void Ray openers, you need to get a pretty early Roachborn at around like 4:15 or so to be safe versus all the charge slot all-ins and adept timings and such. Double Evo right away is also a little bit greedy when you don't know what's happening. So initially you should just focusing here on like getting up your gases, getting your 3-bear saturation fully set up. Your 4th is already on the way, so that's already really good. You have 7 queens, so here you should have a pretty easy time to deal with this. And what you should be doing scouting wise is just poking with your links. You should have like a group of links. You have 2. You need a little bit more links here. You need to have like 8 links or so. And just like poking with them, seeing what's happening here. See what is warping in. And you should be droning this entire time, right? So you're droning, that's already good. Obviously his macro isn't that good, like his idling is next to a shit ton, right? So it would be hard for you to get proper information out of it. But just poking the natural here and seeing what's here, seeing the shield battery, you could maybe even see an immortal here, right? You get a lot of information on that. And as soon as you see the gases going down here, then you know you're not getting all in. So you should feel safe to like drone up your 4th completely. And the next thing you should be scouting for is just like what units is he warping in, and the 4th base. If he doesn't make a 4th, you should just like start spamming units on like 80 drones or so, 75, 80 drones. If he takes a 4th, you can drone up even higher, right? Drone up your 5th. To be honest, these Void Rays did a little bit too much damage, considering like it's only 2 Void Rays and you had plenty of queens, right? So I think it's more of an issue of you need to start hotkeying your queens a little bit better. So you need to have at least 2 groups of queens hotkey, preferably more, but at least 2. So you can move them around easily to deal with all this like early air pressure, right? So like these queens should be on a separate hotkey, and you should be moving them towards the 4th here. As soon as the Voiders are over here, these queens should be going over here. Yeah. Spire, okay. Yeah, the only problem for you is like you could have been at 80 drones a lot faster in this game. Yeah, just sending links into his natural, into his 3rd, and seeing what he has should tell you enough to make you feel safe, right? You see the shield battery, you see the robo, you see the gases, you see the sentries. So you should pretty much know exactly what's happening here. Is +1 carapace worth it in CVP? In super late game, it's not really worth it until you have +3. But the issue before that is that if the Protoss is in general going to be ahead in upgrades, right? Let's say that he has +1 and you have +1, then it's very good, because then the Zealots takes an extra hit to kill your Zerglings. But if he is ahead in upgrades, the armor does pretty much nothing, and the armor is not very good versus like Colossus or Immortals or Archons or something like that, right? The armor doesn't do very much. So in general, the armor is like a very late game upgrade. Obviously, you need to get it started earlier. Storm ignores armor. And it's only good versus Zealots if you're on even upgrades. But the Protoss has Chrono Boost, right? So he's in general going to be ahead in upgrades. So until you get +3 armor, it doesn't do very much in this matchup at all. Which is why you very rarely see players go for it. Early on, at least. It's very good in scenarios when you're playing versus Skytoss, though, because obviously versus carriers, the armor is quite good. Yeah, so this attack doesn't make a lot of sense. You don't really have a good armor. You just have Lings, and he has Colossus, a bunch of Immortals. And you're on 80 drones on Hive, but you didn't really use your Hive at all. So this was just like kind of a very weird move where you just randomly attacks him. And he's also just sitting on 3 bases here. If you want to play like a timing-based style, what you should have done... More Void Rays? Yeah. Yeah, so you need to keep scouting, right, with Lings. That's the biggest thing you missed this game, is just having like Lings running into his 3rd non-stop to see what he's making. But let's say like you wanted to do like a timing here. I would either just go Roachling Bane on like 75 drones like you're right now and just spam Roachling Bane and then go with like 1 Evo Chamber. Or you could do like Hydraling Bane with like 75 to 80 drones. Also just 1 Evo Chamber and just try to hit a timing like that. If you're not doing that though and you're going Hive, then you need to like get Vipers and prepare either Broodlords or Lurkers. No, I would say Carapace is... Like, unless you're planning on going ultra late game, Carapace is almost always useless in CVP. Except versus Skytoss. Yeah, so what you needed to be doing here is just... Since he's just sitting on 3 base, you should be just creep spreading, getting upgrades, getting Hive, getting a Greater Spire, getting Lurkers, getting like a Viper or two so you can abduct the Colossus. And just basically sit on creep. Is what you have to do here. If you want to attack the Protoss, you have to do like some multi-prong stuff, like some drops and like, or like a run by into the natural and trying to pulling apart. Just like attacking straight up into the Protoss third when they're just sitting like this is pretty much never gonna work, especially with the Colossus. So yeah, that's pretty much you just create a game chaos range. Then you made Infestors instead of Vipers, which is another mistake here. Yeah, versus this army, like, you can win with, like, Ling Bane Roach armies if it goes on creep and you get a good flank and you have, like, 35, 40 Banelings. Then for sure you can win this fight. But I think in theory you kind of need Lurkers or maybe Broodlords can do it. For sure you need, like, a Viper or two. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for you is just send in links to scout, see what he's warping and see what he's making. Once you know that you're safe, you can start Overlord Speed if you want, and get an Overseer, and do like a Speed Overseer Scout. That's also fine, if you're uncertain about what he's doing. Alright, so let's go to the next replay. Okay, so this should be... It's KSKBJ. It's replay. Download. Alright, let's see. So, gold and platinum. Yeah, changelings are also very good for scouting. But in general, like, you want to use links because they're faster, right? But yeah. Okay, let's see. CVT. It's a very early pool. Let's go back and see here. Okay, in general, like, this sort of build versus Terran is very risky, I would say, just because if he just plays standard with a wall on top of the ramp, then you're not going to be able to get much value out of your early pool here. If you're, like, scared and you want to play safe, it would be much better for your... Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, it should have been like a 16 or 17 pool if you're just looking to play safe, for sure. Roach Warrens. So you're playing quite aggressive here, for sure. Or you should be, at least with this, with your opener. We'll see what you go for. This feels like you almost made it just like as a safety Roach Warren. I'm not sure if you have any plan with it, but since you're just making drones here. Yeah, so you need to change up your early game a little bit here, for sure. So in general, getting a single gas early for link speed is really good. But you want to focus really heavily on minerals here. Like, you want to make sure you have 16 on minerals the whole time. And then once your natural is finished, you want to focus on saturating the minerals here, so you go up to 16 on minerals here. And only then should you start, like, considering adding more gases. And it depends a bit what you want to play, but for sure you should just focus on saturating the minerals first before you go more gas. Because you have so much gas in the bank here, that's useless, right? That could have been minerals that you could have spent on getting more queens, or getting a faster third base, or something like that, right? So the biggest thing that you're doing here, like, you're not making more queens, right? You're stopping at 3, which makes you quite unsafe. You have the Roach Warren, which makes you safe with, like, ground stuff. But, like, Banshees, Cyclones... not Cyclones, Banshees, BZs, all that sort of stuff is going to be very hard to deal with. Even, like, a fast double medevac drop with stimmed Marines could be hard to deal with. So, I would suggest focusing way more on minerals early on. and getting your queen count up. And then you can go into Roach Hydra after that as well if you want to. That's totally fine. But more focus on minerals, make more queens. Ideally. And yeah, that's also a common thing in your bracket, in your MMR, that people tend to just make units blindly without any like real purpose for them, right? And that's like a general rule. You kind of don't want to make any units as a Zerg player before you're saturated on your bases, right? You want to get the drones out fast so you can have them mined for longer, right? Which means you're gonna have more money down the line. So the key is just to make a lot of drones and try to scout as well as you can, and then make units reactively. In your case here, like in this game, you pretty much could have gone full saturation this space, full saturation this space, full saturation this space, and then made units. And then you would have still had enough units to like defend this, right? You just made like a big chunk of units for no real reason. So that's another big thing. Okay, we're making units, it's fine. But yeah, again, the big problem here is just you're stuck on 2 base here, right? And your opponent is already going up to their 4th base, and we don't really have any saturation on our 3rd base. So we're already kind of behind economically, even though our opponent's macro isn't great, right? He's not spending his money. You're still going to be behind just because you have less income overall. How many links per Cyclones? It's kind of hard to say. Links don't actually fight that well versus the new Cyclone at all. You kind of need like an overwhelming number and just like surround them on creep. But in general, like if your opponent is going for Cyclones, you do want to get towards like speed roaches initially. And you can kind of just like look at the Cyclone like a marine, basically, like a mech marine. Whereas you don't want to fight it if you don't have enough to like win the fight decisively, right? Like when you're playing versus marine medevac, you would never take the fight unless you was sure you had enough units to win the fight, right? Because otherwise you just bleed out units and they heal. No, you don't want to float larva in the early game at all. You want to spend your larva into drones as soon as you can. And then you just... If you're worried about being safe, you get your Roach Warren at a good time. I would say like 4 minutes is a good time to be safe. Usually, at like 4 minutes, you get the Roach Warren, and then you just keep scouting. And if you need to make links, you make some links. If you need to make roaches later on, you make roaches. But the important thing early game is just you want to get to full base saturation as fast as possible. Versus Cyclones, it's like if you know what's coming, you want to get Roach Warren, and you want to get roach speed. You get roach speed as fast as possible. And then I would say like maybe like 6 or 7 links per Cyclone is reasonable. Armor upgrades are very good versus Cyclones. That's another thing to consider. Yeah, I don't think you want to have like a set number of units you make every game as Zerg, because that's gonna make you overmake units. Yes, armor is very good with the Cyclones. They have fairly low damage versus non-mech units, and they shoot very fast. So the armor does a lot. Armor in general versus mech is bad. Versus Cyclone specifically, it's good. But it's also good for in the new patch if you have equal armor upgrades. Then the Hellions don't one-shot with Blue Flame anymore. So that's another good reason to get armor. Let's see what happened here. yeah, so in general, like you should just like what I would recommend for you is just like go into like a single player game, and what you should try to do is just try to get 66 drones. So that's 66 drones on 3 bases. Just fully saturate 3 bases as fast as you can, and then just try to get to 200 supply as fast as you can, without floating money. That would be like a good practice for you. And if you can do that consistently, you're gonna do a lot better in your games. And then you can start to adapt a bit from there. Like when you play real opponents, you obviously have to scout and everything and stuff. But that's a good like benchmark to start from, for sure. Clean this up pretty nicely, which is really good. Your drone count is still a little bit low, for sure. 54, like at this point in the game, you kind of want to have like 80, 90 drones. And like you got a pretty nice lead here by killing his army, but then you kind of threw away your army right away, right? So in general, you don't want to attack into a defensive mech player like this, just straight up at the front. If you wanted to counterattack after this win, you should try to like deny one of his outer bases, more likely than just running up here. But what you actually got from winning this was just space, right? Now you have space to creep spread, to inject, to drone up. So yeah, that's the biggest thing. You're definitely overmaking units. It's just a general rule at Surge. You want to try to fight on creep whenever you can. Again, you're taking pretty good fights defensively, right? Which is good, but the problem is just like your economy is too low. So you're like one bad fight away from just losing the game, more or less. Okay, the rocks, that's good. Again, like I'm not gonna comment too much about army compositions and stuff like this, because I think at your level you don't need to worry too much about your army composition and technicalities like that. I think you just wanna make sure you can spend your money and get a high drone count. Yeah, so like now you should be in a great position to win this game, right? And you don't really need to attack here at all. Since he's stuck on 3 base, you can just sit and keep expanding, stay ahead economically, try to deny his new bases, right? Yeah, you keep expanding, which is good, but still your drone count is way too low, way too low. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I still do coaching and I review subscriber replays every now and then. You're going to sleep, Envy? Alright. Envy, do you still want me to review the replay if you're here? Like, you can look at it later. The most drones you should have, it should kind of depends on the situation, but I would say just like start off getting to 66 drones on 3 bases as soon as you can. And then once you feel like you can handle that economy, like you can spend the money and you can yeah, do all that stuff, then you can start like, okay, now you want to saturate 4 bases, which would be 88 drones, right? And then you just start, like, as you start mining out bases, you start moving your drones around to new bases, right? But like as a general goal, like obviously you're gonna have to scout and react to all-ins and such, but your general goal should be to get to like 3 base saturation, 66 drones as fast as you can, with as little units as possible. And then after that, you try to max out as fast as you can. And you're just gonna notice that you're gonna have way more units than most of your opponents. Because that's a big mistake that most lower level Zerg players do, is that they tend to not make enough drones. They tend to overmake units when they don't need to. Obviously, it's hard to know when you should make units or not, but that's kind of the thing that separates the good Zerg players from the bad, right? And that's just kind of something you have to learn over time, is when you need to make units. But overmaking units is just as bad as not making units. It will lose you more games, but it won't be as clear. Alright. Let's look at Envy's game. Very bad early game where I get lucky with Massling Bane comeback. CVT on Solaris. Alright, build order looks good. Timings looks good. Saturating our third, or our gas. So yeah, this is fine. You don't really want to be chasing this Reaper off creep before you have queens here. So let's go back and look at this. So here, like, your links shouldn't really be out here. They should be on creep. Like, basically, the purpose of your links here in the early game is just to buy time for your queen to finish. So you don't want to take any damage from the Reaper until your queens are out, right? So they should be on creep. Very important that you don't float your larva. That's another common thing that happens in CVT from a lot of Zerg players. It's like when they're busy dealing with the Reaper, this happens. So you want to make sure you spend all your larva into drones as fast as possible. Links or queen first, you should make them at the same time. Like, as soon as your pool is finished, you should have 2 larvae available, and you should have yeah, enough minerals to make queens, bling bling. So this is good. Yeah, so rolling is just like you floated a lot of larvae, so that's gonna hurt your economy quite a bit. You wanna make sure you get those drones out as fast as you can. Queens are a little bit late, but that's like a snowball effect from your larva floating earlier, where you didn't have enough money to make the queens right away. A little bit sloppy here for sure. So our overload spread is a bit of a problem here, where you want to have vision out here on the front so you can see where the Hellions and stuff are coming from. And again, your queens being a little bit late is also a problem, right? You should have 4th queen coming here as well. Yeah, so like your 4th queen is just very late. This is already late. And the 5th queen is going to be late as well, right? So what you should... This queen should also be moving down to the front here. You don't really want to keep a queen in your main base for the first, like, 4 minutes or so. This queen can stay in the main base, but this one needs to go down. And if you want to go over here to the 3rd base, you should be having this queen. And ideally, this queen should already be finished. Or almost finished, at least. And then you should have 2 queens in the front here. And then you have 2 queens over here, right? And the links should stay here. The links should stay in your natural. Because you don't have any drones here to protect, right? So if he dives here with his Hellions, you don't really care about that. You can just make a single spore if you need to. But your links need to be here for sure. But you split your drones pretty well. You dealt with that fairly well. Scouting wise, you don't really know much. You see the supply depots, which is a tell for sure, but I'm not sure exactly when you saw these. So a general tell here is like his supply depot is a little bit late, so he's going to be supply blocked. But usually if they're going 2 CC, they'll start their supply depot here at like 315, 320 or so. If they're playing 3CC, they won't be making the supply depot yet. They'll start it at like 335 or so. It'll be like 20 seconds later if it's a 3rd CC opener. And if it's a 2CC opener, you need to start making spores at like 430, 425, 430-ish. Yeah, we're floating a bit too much larva again. So our drone count is too low. I'd say the biggest thing in this early game is just like you floating larva. Very important that you spend this right away into drones. Again, I've said this before, but I'm going to show it again. A good trick for making sure you can spend your larva easily is just to do this. Rebind your larva in the hotkey text file. So whenever you want to make drones, you can just hold down D on the hatchery. It's very useful. Yeah, again, same thing here. You kind of want to have multiple hotkeys with queens. Especially in CVT. You would ideally have like one hotkey here with queens and one hotkey here. And then ideally have a queen for your, or a hotkey for your queens that are injecting as well. Because like right here, you see like, you have all your queens over here. And then he just runs around and you have nothing in position here to really deal with this. Which is a big problem for you. So definitely try to split up your queens into multiple control groups. Have them split out so you can be in position everywhere. Yeah, we end up losing a bunch of drones here. The Liberator, I'm not sure exactly what it did, but we lost 24 drones, which is obviously pretty bad. But yeah, we're spending our money now. I mean, like when you're putting this much money, just take a fifth as well. You can even take a sixth if you wanted to. Worst case scenario, you just cancel it, right? Obviously, you're behind here, so you try to catch up on drones, and now you got a little bit punished. You're a little bit late with morphing your banings as well. Like, you could already be morphing these banings. As soon as you have enough gas to like... You should always be pre-morphing these banings, by the way. As soon as you've spent your gas into baning speed and 1-1, and maybe like override speed if you're having a really good early game, you need to start pre-morphing banings. Because there's always going to be a turn aggression coming, and you need to be ready to defend right away. Yes, also I think if in CVT, if we lose our creep spread queens, we need to make new ones. So since we lost our queens here, we need to make new ones so we can keep spreading creep. Because if we stop spreading creep in CVT, we're just gonna lose over time. Yeah, we're already in a rough spot, but we're basically all inning here of like 60 drones, 63 drones, Mastling Bane. And this can definitely work versus like mine styles. If he's playing tanks though, this should not really work. Unless he makes some big mistakes, but we'll see. This micro isn't too great here. You have a separate hotkey for your banelings, that's very good. But yeah, again, you're starting to spend your money, right? So I would just expand behind this, make another macro hatch if you need to. Like I said, rebuild your queens so you can start creep spreading again. Like after you get damage done like this, you can use drone up and play a normal game because you're basically like even again now. So if you just made new queens, kept creep spreading, droned up a little bit more, you would be totally fine. Yeah, it was salty. But yeah, I catch him off guard with the tanks, and yeah, he gets kind of rolled by the banings. Not much else to say about that. I would just, yeah, the things in the early game are the important thing. For sure. Yeah, you just kind of A-moved your opponent here because his micro wasn't very good. So it's not much to say about the mid game. Is there a hotkey for larva? Yeah, you just go here, serve, you click on the hatchery, then you have it here. And then you set an alternate, and then after that you can just keep adding new ones in the hotkey file. So I have for every single unit. So I just need to press whatever hotkey I want to make units of, right? Double tap. Yeah, I don't use grid. So Still need to press the hatch, yes. I press the hatch, but I don't need to press S, right? If I want to make drones, I just hold D. If I want to make links, I hold E, and so on. Alright, we don't have any more subscriber replays for now, so I'm gonna play some more games, guys. Can you go over your hotkeys? Sure, let's do that. So I have some rebound stuff here. I think Ultras are rebound. Zerglings are probably rebound. I'm not sure if Hydras are rebound or not. Maybe not. A lot of this stuff is rebound, I think. I have rebound some upgrades as well. I use Q a lot. A and Q for most upgrades. Queen's R and G. This on T. This on H. Y and U. Yeah, I rebound a lot of these hotkeys because I want to have like as much of it as on the left side as possible, right? I have very little stuff on the right side. I have escape rebound to J, so whenever I want to cancel something, I just press J. Because I wanted something that's more convenient than escape, but also something that I won't misclick by accident, right? So J is a pretty good compensation, because I have fairly big hands, so I have an easy time just like going to the right here, but whereas I have to like kind of move, it's a bigger movement for me to go up to hit escape than it is to hit J. Global control groups. I don't use the first one here. And this I have alt made to add to control group. So whenever I use control one, I will steal the units away from any current control groups. Same with shift. Whenever I add units with shift, they will take away from current control groups, which is very useful. Unit management. Idle worker on Z. I don't have a hotkey for select all army. I have rapid fire for these hotkeys, and that's a lot of different things, right? Let's see, I have rapid fire for corrosive bile, which is very useful. For consume, I also have it. I have it for blinding cloud, but it's not specifically for blinding cloud, but it just happens to be hotkey as a rapid fire hotkey. This is also rapid fire, caustic spray. Neuroparasites, also rapid fire. Queens, I have all of these on rapid fire. Inject, cryptumor, R. And if you don't know what rapid fire means, it means that you can just hold down the key. You don't need to press with left mouse button, right? So let's say I want to make a creep tumor, I just hit C twice. And then it'll make the tumor without me having to click. And the way you change this is you go in here, then you put an alternate hotkey, and then you need to go into the StarCraft 2 hotkey files and add more. So you just add a comma and then the letter of whatever hotkey you want to add as a rapid fire hotkey. I think that's pretty much it in terms of my hotkeys. Yeah. Just a Terran, yeah. Pepe hands. Yeah, use camera hotkeys. F2 through F8. I have rebound. Let's see. Yeah, base camera is rebound to F1. So yeah. should remove this. Yeah, that's it. I don't think grid keys is necessarily bad. It's just about being comfortable with it. There's also in my Discord server, there's in one of the channels, I posted my hotkey file. So there should be a channel called hotkeys, and it should have my hotkey file in it. Might not be super updated. I might have to repost it. I'll repost it after this game. Because I don't think that's super updated. But my control groups, so we can go through that as well. But you can see them here in game, right? Where I have this overlord on 6, hatchery on 5. This one on W. So 8 is rebound to W for me. Control W. 9 is caps lock. And 10 or 0 is tilde. The hotkey to the left of 1. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes, for sure. Do I use camera locations? Yes. So usually I will set my first 6 spaces. Sometimes 7 if I'm feeling energetic, I guess. So like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my build order is interesting. Bit of a mess. Yeah, so when I inject, I use the camera piece. So I have a hotkey with all my queens, and then I go F1 inject, F2 inject, F3 inject, F4 inject, so on. Wait, what happened to my build order, guys? This is a big mess. Oh, getting 13, 12.
충분치 않음. 굴러지가 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I am confusion right now. Much is confusion. Still making links.
새로운
Not sure
여왕
what the plan is here.
준비됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 부족함. 광물
He's getting some damage on it, which is probably pretty bad by me. But
진화 완료. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함.
We got a transcription now. Wait, what? Ah, this is bad.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 광물 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 부족함. 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
A lot of roaches.
광물 충분치 않음.
A lot of roaches.
광물 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생산 성공. 광물 부족함.
Whoops. That's an exit.
충분치 않. 추가 베스핀가스. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is setting camera location still control a number for me? Yeah, F number. So this is F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8. And F1 is base camera. So it just circles between the bases, right? Well, so I have nine bound to caps lock, right? So when I inject, I do caps lock with either with this finger, right? And then I go F2. And then B is my camera hotkey, or my inject hotkey, right? So I do with the thumb. So I do, it's called inject F2, or select queens F2, B click, F3 B click, F4 B click. I can actually just go into replay and show you how I do it real quick. Just want to get up 3 bases so I can show you how I do it. Table from here. So let's wait for me to have inject energy on all my queens. So basically, so wait, there's a queen missing somewhere. Oh, there he is. So F2, F3, F4, right, for my camera locations, and caps lock is 9. So I select my queens with caps lock. So when I want to inject, I go caps lock, select all the queens, and then I press F2, B, which is my injector key, and F3, B, F4, B. Like that. I can do it one more time. When I do it faster than it looks like F1, like that. F2, 3, 4. But bottom is my caps lock, so caps lock is 9. See here, it's 9. It's caps lock. So caps lock F2. Oh. No, not shift B. Like that's something you would do like if I did like F1, for example, then I would do like this, shift B, right, and then like this. But that's less consistent because the queens will start running around, right? Do that. Could do like this. Like I hold this, but the problem is like you can't hold 2 keys, right? So you have to like every time you hit B, then the camera stops moving, right? Caps lock is 9, yes. Well, it's not actually caps lock, but let's see. Hotkeys, global control groups. So it's F12 because I have removed the caps lock in my firmware. So I actually don't have caps lock at all on my keyboard. Just have caps lock rebound to caps lock is rebound to F12, and in game F12 is 9. So that's how it works for me. Not confusing at all, yeah. It's very, very straightforward. I don't know about you guys, but I literally never use caps lock, like the function of caps lock. So I just removed the function and replaced it with F12. Does this prevent the queen to run around? Yeah, for the most part. Sometimes, like, if you don't have energy on all your queens, then, like, let's say you don't have energy on your second queen, and then you inject the third hatch, sometimes, or, like, yes, you don't have energy on the second queen, right, and then you go to the second base to inject, then the third base queen will start running to the natural, because you didn't have enough to inject, right, but as long as you have enough energy on each queen, then they don't start running around. If you want to be super consistent about it, like have 0% chance of the queens running around, you would do... How do you remove the functions of caps lock? You gotta be a hacker man, Miko. Hacker man. I removed it in the firmware of the keyboard. Or when I say I mean Sasha did. Yeah. Taking credit for it.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군 더 생성해야 함.
There's no point in caps lock, true. I wonder if anybody's ever like used caps lock and it wasn't a mistake, you know?
광물 부족함.
Or they accidentally pressed it.
광물 충분치 않음.
No cap, yeah. That's what that means. What all the cool kids say. My link speed is gonna be a little bit late here, but hopefully I don't get punished for it.
베스핀 가스. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Some proxy hatch play. I've never been a big proxy hatcher. Probably one of the circs that proxy hatch is the least, I would say. Maybe not the least, but very rarely.
대군주 부족함.
It's a pretty fast.
군단이 진화했음.
Some pressure on.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Not what I expected.
에너지
Oh, Roach Warren.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 충분치. 군락지가 대군은 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스 더 있어야 함.
All my roaches spawned at the natural. It's gonna be a big MMRless for sure. I mean, we have +1 roaches, we just have to ship it here.
광물 충분치 않음.
Hope that it's enough. Probably not going to be though. You should have the money to make more enough roaches. Kind of bad by me to take this forward base, I think.
베스핀 가스
It's also a bit sloppy macro. I needed to de-hotkey this hatchery for sure. Maybe if he like tries to defend at the front here, we have a chance.
부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함.
GG. It's gonna be a big MMR loss for sure. That's sloppy scouting by me, sloppy scouting. We even had a link in the space, so we just need to see this roach warren and then it's an easy W. Is this Silky again? Doing the same all in? Did he have +1? No. Yeah, this is quite easy to hold. I just know it's coming. My roach warren was a couple seconds late, but I don't think that's why we lost. I think we lost a lot because I'm supply blocked, that's one thing. And also half our roaches spawned here, which is not good. I kind of fucked that up as well. Let's see how many we lost for that one. Less than I thought actually. He was higher MMR than I thought he would be. But yeah. Unfortunate. It's just lazy scouting by me. Dark Zerg. It's probably gonna do like a 27 drone Lingbane all in, I would imagine.
광물 더 필요함.
Let's try it a little bit more solid this time.
대군주. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
But yeah, also like losing all those links to the Bane is just also really bad. The timing he did is not really strong if he does it like he did with 3 queens last game. Yeah, obviously I fucked up.
광물 부족함. 새 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
Here it comes.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 바다의 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Got time to be supply blocked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지. 광물 필요함. 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know. Thought maybe I lost my queen there.
광물 변이. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
I thought I started +2 already.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Let's see for sure.
치 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like a lot of fucking roaches, isn't it?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Should have waited for +2. No, it's gonna get rough.
부족함. 유전자 대군주 더 에너지 부족함. 에너지 대군 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, being supply blocked here is really bad.
대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we could have killed him here if we weren't supply blocked. Like if we had a max out army. He didn't have +2.
에너지 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Now it's gonna get pretty rough though for sure.
안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단계 공격받고 있음. 군단 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 병력임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I walled myself in. Ah, that sucks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe we would have had a chance. He's pretty all in. Yeah, GG. Okay, he was further ahead than I thought. But we would have been able to kill him there. If we weren't supply blocked. Like here. The fact we were supply blocked here was really bad. And I shouldn't have attacked like this. We should have just chilled. Waited. For +2. Like his +2 is so late. He should be 100% dead here. But then yeah, we took the fight before we had our reinforcements. Like by the time we actually had enough to fight here, it's like there's too many Ravagers now. Can't really push into this, even with an upgrade advantage. You should always prioritize attack over armor in CVC. Yeah, I don't think we were like behind after the early game is all because he made like these random roaches and stuff. So I think maybe we're a little bit behind, but not much at all. And I played it pretty poorly, to be honest. Like he got a bunch of drone kills at my third that he shouldn't have. What's up, Logic? I'm gonna play one last game, guys. Then I'm gonna call it a day, I think. Getting pretty tired. It's been a solid 5-hour stream today. Could you go 2 EVOs after +1 missile? Like a 2-1 timing? Yeah, for sure you can. Depends a bit on the game, right? Like how high eco the game is, right? But if you feel safe to do it, then it's pretty good. It's quite good to do that. Now the question is, did this guy random protoss or did he random something else?
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, usually, like if you have like a limited number of gas, and you have to prioritize. I usually prefer getting overload speed over getting called over getting a second evo if it's like super tight. But usually in like high eco scenarios where you're both playing like both 3-by saturation, you can usually get away with both. But depends a bit of course. Ah, he random Protoss. That's unlucky for us.
광물 더
This-
필요함. 광물
It's his main race,
충분치
so
않음.
he's gonna have lower MMR, but yeah, it's gonna be just as hard to get it. God, I hate skins, by the way. I hope it isn't building skins. Even skins I can live with, but at least with Protoss. But building skins make me sad. Oh. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. It's good. It's good. Okay, is corner boosting? That.
받아들일 수 광물 더 필요함.
No second corner boost.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Second adapt. Let's go in and scout.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Still at home, so we don't need to make any extra links.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Actually gonna go double score here.
광물 부족함. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
See?
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 더 필요함.
I wonder if this isn't Tempest.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Kinda
있음.
looks like Tempest.
에너지 에너지 충분치
The Tempest, right? Oh, depths.
광물 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, that was not good. I couldn't figure out, like, I just missed the move out, which is very sad. If you see the move out coming, it should be quite an easy time for us, but
필요함.
we didn't, so.
광물 충분치 않음.
Getting all in here.
광물 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 광물지대 말라버림. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 오해되고 있어. 유전자 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 안 돼.
Never fucking ends, does it?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We just lost.
변이 완료.
Ah, we're gonna lose so much MMR because this guy playing random and random is main race. Fuck.
부족함.
Unfortunate. I mean, I was maxed with a big army. I don't know what else I could have done.
광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물, 광맥 소진됨. 광물, 군단 병력이
Yeah.
더 필요함.
Ah.
에너지 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치.
I should have just gone lurkers. Chill. Yeah, now we're pretty fucking dead.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Fuck me, man. Unlucky. Not muted, guys. My mic keeps unplugging itself somehow. I'm not sure why. I have to like replug it for it to work. Anyways, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for today, guys. I will be back again tomorrow with more laddering. Maybe we can do better progress tomorrow. We went backwards today, but yeah, it was a rough day for sure. We were not playing too great. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's raid Cranky Ducklings. They're casting EPT right now. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody.